You there, might you be able to assist? Might you have a moment for a word, wizard?
Right?
Far from it. I want...
Spiders do...
Oh, and thank you. Please accept this token of my appreciation.
Now there's a student who knows how to fly.
Who lived here?
Revelio.
I dream of making a better world for me. Someone's going to regret trespassing.
Bombarda.
Heard something.
Revelio. Bombarda. Defender.
You've heard quite enough.
Revelio.
The beasts are safer now.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself.
Revelio.
As soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
This must be the place. You're my Summoner's Court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
Of course. I look forward to playing against you.
And I you. I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning. How about we get started anyway?
I'm ready.
No time like the present. Accio! Nicely done.
Accio.
I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Accio! Nicely done. That's no way to treat a professor. Accio!
见爆了。
We all make mistakes.
Accio.
Well now, nicely played. Delightful to see such mastery from one your age. Well done. You've beaten me at my own game.
I suppose there's not much left you can teach me now.
Aha! One always has something to learn. You see, I just taught you something. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition. Do not let it go to your head.
I'm convinced that behind her rather stodgy exterior, you certainly know what you're doing when it comes to Summoner's Court. Can't believe you beat Ronan.
I didn't think anyone could beat Professor Ronan.
I enjoy divination, but when is Professor Anaya? Belong to me on my time.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
He won't listen to reason.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the Great Room.
Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Incendio. Accio. Bombard. Incendio. Accio.
Fringo.
Incendio. Accio. Bombarda. Hager. Repent. Incendio. Revelio.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian.
Be careful. Revelio.
How many Inferi are there? These Inferi seemed far from controlled.
Insect. Bombarda. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Bombarda. Accio. Incendio. Bombarda. Incendio. Revelio. Bombarda. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio.
The Inferi, they're everywhere.
Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I need to find a way up that ledge.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
But two of you have gone too far! I'm ending this now!
That's right. Say
Incendio. Accio. Accio.
Incendio!
Bombarda. Incendio.
Now you've gone too far. Incendio!
Incendio. Bombarda. Accio.
Incendio! Sorry, it had to be done. Leviosa!
Accio.
Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Revelio! Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
对，这个就是我的目的。
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
我这是一个坏
Please,
人。
I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
最后一个不射咒。 哇，这个厉害！对，我就是还要拱他，终于拿到这个最强的魔法，就是本来刚才要解主线的，因为刚才死机了，不是死机，就是那个游戏坏掉了，不知道为什么。然后就是今天平均玩1个小时闪退1次，我不知道是游戏问题还是怎样。反正我觉得这个游戏好像变容易闪退了。然后刚才重启了一下，现在再来解，对，再来解这个任务。最强黑魔法，你有玩吗？你破关了吗？你应该破关了吧？我都没玩，快1个礼拜了这个游戏，所以我应该是蛮落后，只是现在想把它赶快玩一玩。今天才开始有空玩。这个厉害耶！10级上。看来这个就其他都不用了，就全部都用这个黑魔法的。好了，来，耶，最强黑魔法。刚才就是来到这里，然后就闪退了，好奇怪！我发现每次传送完就是
This place has seen better days.
很容易闪退。
Revelio. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
直接把他杀掉了。要抓那个角兽。哇，哇，好丑啊！哇！
I don't think I can take much more of this. Bombarder.
好，去打卧龙。卧龙好玩吗？ 哇，
Bombarder. Defender.
啊，没有问题哦。攻击，下跪，下跪。我们来当朋友。
I need your help, friend.
哦，这个不错，这个。那这个不合理，人家在暴怒下跪，人家把你撞飞。
To race down, my friend. Didn't anyone ever teach you not to take things that don't belong to you? I should investigate.
No, nobody will miss one measly little student.
Here we go. Shame. It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore. Where's that goblin?
You're gonna regret. Expulso!
We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
Go there! Stop!
Expulso! Incendio! Expulso! What did Iona ever do to you? Incendio! Cost us our ransom. We had that Merlin woman till you showed up, cake flapper.
Time for you all to clear out.
Why would you be... You there! I see you!
这样了，全部打。好了，这里真的蛮酷的，我觉
得。Revelio。
不能浪费这个游戏，还是要慢慢好好玩。
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.不知道是直播的问题，还是游戏的问题，还是什么？反正这些显卡用到80几%，真的很少见。显卡到65度，看来这里是不知道是没优化好还是怎样。因为这里这个好，直接就可以用了。 Revelio。
一般这里会有个宝箱。这个是，现在60几%，这里少一些，又有水，又有反射，又有玻璃，有光追，全部都有了，还有环境光，还有雾，来了。
Hello? Isadora? Isadora?
这里应该很累，这里应该是。这里应该蛮爆雷的哦。就如果不想知道游戏发生什么事，我觉得还是这一段可以先跳过。请闭上你的眼睛。太好笑了，他怎么会害怕？他是害怕吗
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father, Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? They won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
哦，原来他会这一招，不要跟你这么烦，直接刺死。
She's alive.
哎，原来是同道中人。他们也用黑魔法了，其实。
Revelio.
看一下没有东西。最喜欢这个了，完全不用打，不这么烦。说你会的，你刚不是你以前用过，你会的，我也刚学会。
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
再解这个，我觉得这个比较精彩。哇，全部解完也不容易，好多。这些游戏太多，好难完全解完了。解完就是要花很多时间弄。先继续，先把它破一破关。哦，现在真的，我现在没有开那个生成帧数生成，但是还是蛮顺的。我觉得这个 X3D 就是新的 AMD CPU 帮助蛮大的，而且当然游戏应该是有优化的，听说它最近优化还不错。对，来了，最后一幅画了。
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it.
After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
我觉得他活该。因为每次传送完都很害怕他会闪退。其实该死的坏人也都死光啊，就剩那个，那叫什么？那个维京人啊，那精灵啊，他们说的。
I think I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Good to see you, my young Ravenclaw friend. Allow me once again to express my family's gratitude. They were pleased to learn that the wand Richard Jackdaw disappeared with those many years ago had been located, even if it was somewhat unusable.
Glad to hear it.
Now, I received an owl from Eleazar, Professor Fig. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard. That was a mistake. Rookwoods don't go down easy.
You've made a great mistake.
Incendio!
Another incendiary caught in my trap.
Protego, bombard!
Finally put an end to that little charm grinder.
Yeah.
This looks like trouble.
No more
Expulso!
So very. You're going to regret that. You've made a great mistake. I just...
You should never have come here.
A lamb to the slaughter. Get it? No patience. You're no match for me.
Might want to look up.
Explorer. Kill me yourself. Need your green battery. Look what you've done.
Bombarder.
Had enough. Death from above.
Oh, I hate these things. This needs to be potted. Expulsion! Flash of inspiration. Never did care much for vegetables.
Bombarder. Defender.
Join me. Abracadabra!
190 吧。
Defender.
You don't
Bombarder. Glaciers.
You're going to regret that.
Defender.
No one takes one of my lips to tell of it.
Benito.
Petrificus totalis. Get yourself out that one.
Bombarder. Glaciers.
Redacto.
Don't let him first you! Oh, what?
Bombarder.
You're done, thief.
Glacier.
You go walking.
Defender.
Ride and bite.
You've a little dog. Overgrown weed.
You haven't got a prayer.
Expendable. Glacier. You regret. What are your thoughts on
Is a cow.
Incendio!
Bombarder. Glacier.
I'm just warming up.
You.
On your toes, little treacle.
Might want to look up. Benito.
Got it. Danger. Deserves to be spotted.
Bombarder. Defender. Glaciers.
Petrificus totalis!
Benito.
You're no match for me.
Ortega. Glaciers. Bombarder.
Petrificus totalis!
Defender.
Something vegetable.
Glaciers.
Nasty flora.
Bombarder.
Pay for your deeds.
Petrificus totalis!
Glaciers. You heard.
What have you done?
Protego. Bombarder. Defender.
Petrificus totalis! The darkness will swallow you up! Petrificus!
看完掉了。打到一半满装。
What shall we do now? Petrificus totalis!
Bombarder.
Bombarder
to Dark.
You'll pay for that!
搞定了。
Well done, child.
还有啊，不会吧
No more happy days.
Defender.
So,
Stop right there!
I will have fire
Fiona Morgan.
Still set with class. Slippery as a kelpie, they say you are.
Bombarda, I never been to hermology.
You're the one who uses the dark art. I'd recognize you anywhere.
Is that meant to be an attack of some sort? Rookwoods don't go down in your cooking, Cynthia. It would appear you're grossly angry. Bombarda, Protego! Glaciers, time to summon. To your knees. Let it display. You can't use my spells forever.
That's just the beginning. I don't know what kind of magic happens. A bond stone woman, isn't it? I'm fixated on learning.
Got thing.
Meddling other people's affairs.
1块钱，1块钱是什么鬼
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Alpha right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened. Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
这一仗我把身上的东西都
Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora.
解这个锁解的是搞笑，因为旁边就随便都可以进去，不知道为什么要开这个锁。
Revelio.
尖牙，哇，这个重要，这个可以把那个叫什么？那个中国橄榄那个变厉害。先去升，把那3个都升到3级，应该是超。那之后就超。最后3级。 全部用完了，因为刚才没有机会回来，直接就去闯剧情。耶！从来没有看过。那尖叫那个完全没有用，那个是废的。应该快破，我觉得应该快破关了吧，也快完了。37的。独角兽。他们打架。我不会打架。
Revelio.
觉得它这个可能是4K 直播也蛮吃效能，就是我觉得，反正我这边有轻微卡顿的时候，其实直播好像也会卡。
Please meet me as soon as possible. I received an interesting owl from Joanna Bickle about Harlow.
他们这只是什么？这好好笑。等一下再去那个地图室，先解完这个。这个是什么？还有一个最终的储藏处，过完这2个再去。 希望不要闪退。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. Now, I've heard that our dear Clementine... You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for facts.
Revelio.
And you say they made it after you placed the Moonstone?
Do you know why, or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers, the poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the Snidgets. I also saw two places tied to these events, the cave with the moonstone and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant. Hallow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by
Revelio. Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
Keep an eye out. Hallow is likely around here somewhere.
Revelio.
I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
Gullible children, walk right into us!
Is that the best you can do? Just a bit righteous for me. I thought you'd at least hold your own.
I'm just warming up.
Look at a little children play fighting. Incendio.
Expulso! I've never seen such magic.
Protego! Petrificus Totalic!
Glacius!
Expelliarmus!
Bombarda! You're no match for me. To your knees.
Descendo!
Accio! Bombarda the dog roll!
Expelliarmus! What's a
Bombarda!
Petrificus Totalic! Petrificus Totalic! On your toes, my little shrew! Petrificus Totalic! It's so bad, that one! How does that feel? Petrificus Totalic!
Finite.
Petrificus! Descendo!
Revelio.
They got what they deserved.
This will not end in your favor. Little Nat Sione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills. Do you want to concede now? Must listen prolong this.
Bombarda!
You're not even trying!
Expelliarmus!
You fight like a muggle! This will not end in your favor!
Accio!
Descendo! A shame to see such potential go to waste. You're not even trying!
Bombarda!
Do you want to concede now? Must we prolong this? Come now! Come on, Jeffrey!
Natty! No! Natty!
这样的鸡鸡。
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother. It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
Only because of you. How are you feeling?
Well, I've had better days, but Nurse Blaney says that I am on the mend.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You quickly made the choice to protect me.
I did what I had to, and I would do it again. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh my... I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice based on instinct. My father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? Taking down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
解完这个再接主线，应该快了吧？快结束了吧？哎，闪退，干！这游戏真的很会闪退，现在我不知道是游戏问题还是什么问题，反正好像其他游戏也没有这个问题耶。没关系，它闪退就闪退，闪退再开一次就好。啊。这游戏坏掉了，要等一下，稍等一下，因为我今晚可能晚一点玩这个 Big Ambition， 还蛮好玩的，稍微试了一下昨天。好，来再开一次。VR 虽然不错，但是因为 VR 玩起来玩不来这么久。
我觉得有可能是就是显示卡驱动的问题。我觉得是显卡是不是最近那个驱动有点不是很稳定？不知道是游戏还是驱动问题。反正这个游戏一直闪退，1个小时闪退一次差不多。先退出，感觉游戏怪怪的，再来一次啊！唉，还是显示卡问题，看一下是驱动问题。来检查一下我游戏画面设定好。现在就很顺哦。设定。HDR 有开垂直头，没有开帧数。生成。今天多了这只直角兽，好笑。哎，看来这不是个别问题，它这是一直闪。
It is good to see you, my friend. Yes, mother.
就读档的时候才会闪退，奇怪。不是，这是
What are you up to now?
移动的时候再说。顺便卖个东西。还蛮顺的，这游戏现在。
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalves made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Someone who's afraid of the dark arts.
Revelio. Accio. Bombarda. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Bombarda. Accio. Glacier. Accio. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Accio.
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Accio. Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness. Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
I suspect we all know what lies behind
Revelio.
the passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At least.
You're not coming in with us.
The herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as
Revelio.
Look at the murals on the wall. They're all creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling...
Incendio!
At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm.
Revelio!
Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
这里卡成这样，还有50几 FPS 啊？对，这里就感觉只有10几。它这里，它应该不是哇？对，显卡跑到90几了，我觉得这里是优化有问题。
Revelio。
我只要看到那个水，就是中间那棵树就会卡到爆，不知道是哪里出了问题。这明显是那个图形核心被吃。
Incendio。
再往中间。
Revelio。
往中间开始出现。这些是什么？ 不行的，真的卡到爆炸，3个 FPS， 这不是一般的卡顿，这边又没事，只要不往回。 上去。
Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Revelio.
你往中间看就出事了。哇，这个衣服可以，这个衣服可以，不是这个好像是装饰品。哇中间看就好。
Bombarda。
我觉得是那个，等一下，全局光追的问题。它有些东西
Revelio
没有设，没有，不知道是调好还是怎样，反正就哇。
Lumos.
Lumos.
Incendio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your gran would love it here. Lumos.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it. Lumos.
Here. Revelio.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Whoa. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacier.
Of course. How clever.
Revelio.
Look at this place.
Little puppy squeating. Forgot how to cover your tracks.
What was that?
Not Doro, not Potato.
Stop freaking The lamb returns to the wolf. Back for more. Not the bright child.
Ready your war.
Revelio.
The fight is only just.
What?
The father. Places.
Shall we finish?
Places. Incendia. Bombarda.
Explosion!
Accio.
I'll make a bunch of you.
Accio. Explosion. Ready to carry back the hole. Explosion.
So close.
Accio.
That's the best you can do, is it? Someone messing about. Hanfringa!
There you are. Not your.
Incendia!
Incendia!
I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw, Ellie.
Finish your work here.
Revelio.
All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
Bombarda. Revelio.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... ever wanted to see them safe, which they are, you should do it. They're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them, and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
3个副线就全部解完。
Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
叫恐怖的卡顿之术，这个卡爆。
Revelio.
"不会闪退吧？ 收集到那个主角兽。 哦，
不完整强化。
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Nothing wrong with that. Highwing's good company.
She is. Although I am beginning to see the appeal of, human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone. And share Highwing.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivanders with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. With Harlow in custody and Rookwood gone, the wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
That must be the way to the repository. Revelio.
We can only hope that we're not. And that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
Revelio. I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins.
Oh no, Frank is here.
Let's go.
Revelio.
If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Revelio.
We must be getting closer. Ranrock will be pleased with our progress.
job at Gringotts. Suit me, Serious Totalis. More of something. Rather unwise coming back this. I've been fighting since before. You won't stop me.
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it.
Revelio.
Let's go.
This one's almost down. You're no match for us.
A dead end. Now what?
Revelio. Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go. Ranrock must be in the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching. Revelio.
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Revelio.
What
Rebellions haven't brought us much luck so far.
Bombarder! We're getting closer, Professor. That way! Revelio.
Somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
Look out! Another drone! This one's worse than the last two! Stop it!
One less human to worry about.
Now, Professor, aren't you going to need some for the rest?
We couldn't be happy to see you, Professor Sharp.
Not quite.
有搞这么刺激吗？我这里设计也不错，蛮赞的。
believe we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
可是我有一点想打开它。
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
The Keepers were right. The risk of using this magic is too dangerous. It is my responsibility alone to keep it safe.
I understand, but you are not entirely alone. I will do all I can to help you.
God. The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you're two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Bombarder! Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. That's the trick. Now, Ranrock. I'm falling it down. forever, Ranrock.
Give up now, and I might ensure that your death is swift.
Fight now, Ranrock. Protego! Places! Bombarda! Akia! Defender! Places! Not so powerful now! Are you, Ranrock? Bombarder. Defender. Places.
Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if he faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more. I've thought about what you told me in the Great Hall. I would like to speak with you. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can. I'm glad you came.
Sebastian, I received your owl. What's happened?
Ominis spoke with Anne about what happened with my Uncle Solomon. She believes I should pay for what I did, but she won't turn me in. She said the guilt I'll have to live with is punishment enough.
I'm so sorry. But I'm glad you know that you can at least try to move on now.
The thing is, I think I've lost my sister, my twin, forever. She refuses to even see me. I can't blame her. I couldn't really blame any of you if you gave up on me entirely. You all believed in me, and I let you all down.
Anne may just need some time. Surely one day she'll be able to forgive you.
I hope you're right. I realize I can't undo what's been done, but I can try every day to make up for it. I owe you and Ominis everything for standing by me.
Well, it wasn't easy, but I believe in you, Sebastian. I've had a sense about you since that first day in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Seems so long ago. Thank you. I have no idea what's to come, but I'm grateful for your friendship. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts. Yes, Professor Binns does draw an honor. But have you ever got him really talking about Still boring.
Oh, someone prodded a nimble.
Don't think it's the delightful scent of gardenias you'll be unleashing. No, it's...
Professor Weasley? You wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even helped Mr. Ollivander track down a family wand.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students are behind it.
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
突然发现这个是个男的吧？我们这个男的女的，我操！还有。地方就是，它有一个地方有很多幅画。
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. Allow me to finish. The loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup...
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less. Well, it would seem that it certainly merits, I'd say, 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley. I suppose we have our winner.
用刚才时间快速出了个饭。 天哪，怎么它的字幕长成这样？它整份文件、整份合约文件都写在上面了，它也用了很多 open source 的东西，但我就会把它看完。
The dagger in potions. I'm not the least bit comfortable with it. Crushed with the flat side of the dagger. It's most untoward if you ask me. The thing's lethal. I feel I'd be safer if I were being schooled by Rookwood.
Have you finished your herbology essay? Mine's only about half an inch thick, and I found a black beetle on it.
My older brother...
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Good thing Professor Weasley takes her role seriously, since Black clearly has no interest in his.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
The most I've ever been able to conjure with a single quill. Not sure I'll ever master that one.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Defender. Glacial. Bombarda. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Descendo. Flipendo. Defendo. Incendio. Depulso. Levioso. Arresto Momentum. Levioso. Descendo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Bombarda. Incendio. Revelio.
Time ago. That life is behind me. I promise.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most
Revelio. 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 Descendo. Flipendo. Compulso. Levioso. Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Compulso. Bombarda. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. 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 Arresto momentum. Revelio. Revelio. Arrest the momentum. Revelio.
耶！我自己解开了。这个没有看攻略，本来想刚才本来有一下下想看一下攻略，结果算了，自己摸一下。所以就剩一些要，就是，那最后一个我还差最后一个，也不知道为什么，这还差4个。 任务还差1个，不知道是在哪里 miss 掉。好了，那就玩到这里。